GigeeJack just redeemed TTS my message. Born too late to explore the Earth. Born too early to explore space. Born just in time to spam memes.
Test. 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 Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Oh, good. Well, that sucks. That means I was sitting here. Okay, so never mind. So we're just starting this stream over right now because that means nobody heard me for the last 17 minutes. Good. All right, then. Nobody was here. My snafu. Microphone wasn't working. Some software update. I swear to God. I hate those software updates for something that messes up everything. But anyway, so what I was saying. So today, just a little while ago, I said, I wanted to make a new banner for Twitch or whatever. So what I did was I took a bunch of emotes and I kind of layered them like a collage and put my name on it. I thought I just cleaned these. And there it is. And I think it's a little more conducive to what I do. It's kind of cute, actually. And then when I don't like it or I want to change one picture out, I can make changes and so on. So what do you think? So this is not cleaning. I don't know why this is not cleaning, man. Am I smearing grease all over these suckers or what? The question is, do you like the banner? Do you not like the banner? She's gone. All right, never mind. Anyway, and then I also did the same thing for the video player. Of course, that one has to be a different size, so you get a bunch of dead space if you use the same picture, which I highlighted in gray. Just because I thought it was easier instead of redoing it. And I may rebuild that one altogether and add more pictures, but I don't know yet. I have to see how it actually looks on a screen when I'm not online. Because when I'm online, it shows you... It actually shows, it doesn't show the banners. And that's the other thing I don't understand either. Like when you make this banner, and you put it on your header, well, they pop an ad right on top of it. They pop, you're not online videos on top of it. It's like, well, no, I want my banner to be my banner. So what's the point of making a banner if you're just going to, you can't see it in its entirety ever because something's always on top of it. Yeah, so I just built that. And I figured it might be easier to do that. So I took random pictures that I liked and I just popped them in there. Dire situation? Okay. Probably nothing I can really help with. I can give you opinions, but sure. Fire away anytime. Now, if it's something you don't want in my chat, don't type it in chat. But if you don't care, go ahead. Since the first 17 minutes, nobody listened to anyway because I turned it off. But yeah, so that's my new banner. Which I kind of like. And this should be in my Discord channel, not in my chat channel. You see, Yeah, I'm not going to get into it. Actually, I'm not going to talk about it now. I know, but when you say something dire situation, I'm thinking you're being serious about something, and then you come off with this, and it's not dire. It takes it from being funny to being inappropriate and not. It's not funny. It's and yes, I know what you're trying to do, but it doesn't come across that way, unfortunately. So I'm thinking, something's seriously wrong, like you have a problem, medical issue or something, and you want to talk. And then it comes across wrong. Like, there's a time and a place, right? To me, that's not, when you use a word like dire, it's kind of serious, right? So then I go into this parent mode, like, oh, it's something serious. And then it's something foolish. It's like, then I feel like I'm talking to my kids, like, oh, now you're wasting my time. You know what I mean? It's just an automatic defense thing. It's like, but I know it's supposed to be funny, but it doesn't come across that way for me. It just, if something's serious, something silly, but it's, I don't know. I guess it's just being a parent. The parent part of me, when the word dire or emergency, because my mother used to do that all the time, and it's like, you stubbed a toe. That's not dire. Don't make something so mountain out of a molehill. But at the same time, it's like, because it's like, it puts a panic in people that, oh, something's seriously wrong. So then I start thinking, oh, something wrong with the blood pressure, something wrong with the eye, something wrong with this. And then it's like, oh, by the way, this. It's like, oh, okay. It just, I don't know. It just kind of puts me in that weird spot. No, you don't have to apologize about it. It's just, it's just certain words, certain things. It's just, I don't know. Like I don't know. I mean, I got to think about that, because at times, I get, and maybe I'm just bad with humor. Like, I don't get humor, or maybe I'm not in the mood for humor half the time because it's been a bad day, or my head's in a place where it shouldn't be, or something, or whatever. So it's hard. It's hard sometimes. What's the term I'm looking for? It's hard to always be cheerful and happy, because I'm not a person to put on that fake mask. Because I'm not there. And it's kind of one of those too. It's like, I'm kind of one of those people who, I don't know, I don't even know how to say it half the time, because, I get people's jokes. Some of them I understand, some I don't understand at all. But it's also one of those, if it's ongoing and I don't, and people don't respond to it, or people don't, seem to be participating, then it's like, okay, change the subject and move on, right? Because it just, I don't know, people are in bad places in their head or something. It's like I went to the diabetic clinic today. Oh, let me tell you that snafu. Hold on, now here's a good one. I'm in there and I'm thinking, I get there and I'm freaking out, like, oh man, they're gonna go through my note. I wrote this letter about all this being sick and stuff, and I'm like, oh, they're gonna say I'm failing, I'm doing this and that, because my doctor makes it sound like I'm dying. And they're like looking through my numbers and like, you're managing fine. Your numbers are great. What do you worry about? I said, well, the way my doctor makes it sound like it's a death sentence or whatever. And I explain everything, all my situation. They go, that's not diabetes related. You're doing really good. I'm like, you're managing, you're under the right numbers, you're everywhere you're supposed to be. And I'm like, okay, so then my problem isn't diabetes. And I'm like, oh, great. So what is it? Cancer? Is it something more serious? I got to go to the doctor next week. And I'm like, okay, buddy, we got to sort this out because this isn't working. And it was kind of one of those, I felt, how sometimes you feel defeated at the same time, but you feel relief because I was doing something right, even though another professional is making you feel like you do something wrong. So then it was, we were talking about, drinking those boost supplements, or whatever. And I said, yeah, my pharmacist said I can only have 2. And then the nurse in there was like, what are you talking about? You can have as many as you want. You have to keep your calories up. So if you don't eat, if you can't get food in, you have to get it through liquid, then drink 10 of those a day if you have to. And I'm like, and I'm sitting here like, okay, well, I've got multiple people telling me multiple things. So I'm trying to do what's best by the letter of the law. And the letter of the law, not everybody's the same, because one doctor will be like, say, for example, a number under 7 is awesome. Another one says, no, you have to be under 6. Another one says, no, under 5, and they're not on the same page. Yet, like the diabetic clinic's got a range that says you're good. You're good, right? Because I feel fine ultimately. But it was a real mind screwing, I guess, because it was, nobody could get their stuff together or page right. And it is kind of perplexing and kind of upsetting, because, you try very hard to do something and hopefully, you want to see a positive outcome. But sometimes with illnesses, until you find the problem, you can't really find the problem, because then she was saying something like, well, you could be, as far as this belly problem, you could be like the unicorn that actually this is related to that. And it's probably not, but what you sound like, it sounds like it's something else, and they need to check and do these tests, but I can't seem to get doctors to schedule tests, because like they put you in for like an x-ray, but the x-ray department can cancel it if they feel like the x-ray is going to be too bad for me. Like, and this is what I was told too. Like, I was told that, say, for example, they're going to screen me for, we'll just say cancer, even though that's not the case. If they were going to screen me for cancer, the radiation and the amount of chemicals they're going to give me to find nothing in their head is far worse than doing the x-ray. So then they judge it and say, 1, you don't fit this age range. 2, you're not old enough. You're not whatever. So they cancel it, right? And you're sitting there waiting for, I'm supposed to have this test, trying to get it done, but they cancel it, don't tell you, and your doctor doesn't call you, right, till the next time you see him. And I'm hoping that's not what happened with this scope. Like, I need a upper GI scope, and I'm like, well, come on, I want to get back to being able to eat steaks and not worrying about getting food in my little belly. But yeah, so it's just it's frustrating after another, right? And it's, you can't, of course, everywhere you want to blame the medical system, but you can't blame the medical system, because they're trying the best they can. They're overwhelmed, they've got too much going on. And part of it is because there's a gigantic backlog and you can't get caught up. But at the same time, simple things that people need to get fixed, simple things, are turning into gigantic things because they sit too long, right? So there's kind of that thought process too. It's like, when I had my vision done, if I didn't go see the doctor for my eyes, I was going blind. I feel like I'm still going blind, and it's kind of funny because he says, oh, you have this and that, so I've got to make an appointment to go adjust my glasses. But, yeah, it's funny. It's not funny, but it's sad. But, the system needs to fix itself, and I don't think it can. So then we just wait. We just do whatever, but they're going to write my doctor a letter, and he's probably going to be mad and drop me as a patient, so whatever. It's like, now he looks like a fool. But who knows? It's one of those, I got to get through it. And hopefully I get better so I can eat. So I kind of like this banner, and I just put it up, but I can't see it on my page, which sucks. So, because it's covered by a bunch of stuff, but I really liked it. I tried to take pictures that I liked, that I drew that I liked, or that had some meaning to me, right? Like the Easter girl was just meaningful. I loved it. I loved doing it. Chicken, same thing. should be good. I can see that screen now. All right. But yeah, so basically when I built this today, it's just basically stacking a picture on top of a picture. So the layers and a lot of the edges of the pictures, kind of good thing because my name is right in the middle, so it covers them up. And the hardest part was figuring out, okay, what color backgrounds I want, you know, because I didn't want to modify the pictures, but I didn't want to make them all transparent. So that's what I came up with, and I kind of wanted to go with the collage effect, and I think it turned out okay. But I bet you I still get a whole bunch of people telling me I need to rebrand, and you know, you buy from us, we'll give you a discount. You know, pay us up front. I'm like, no, don't ever pay for anything up front. You know, which is funny. But yeah, so there's that. Now I got to build a Ko-fi shop and Instagram page or something, and it'll be good. And my branding is done. Yeah, but the three ladies I had to talk to today at the diabetic clinic, they were all very nice. So it was kind of nice to actually talk to people and feel normal. Is it raining? Crap, do I need to go close that window? I gotta listen to see if water's coming in that window. Yeah, I hope so too. Because it's starting to bum me out. It's been 3 months, 4 months, and I can't keep going on 4 months. But I'm definitely thinner, so at least I'll get into, you know, I'll have to get a new bathing suit because none of them will fit. Yeah. So yeah, so let's go through this banner process. Let me look at the size of this page though. So this is 1200 by 480. So, oh, okay. Well, hopefully it was good. Yeah, I just need one scope. What do you mean stayed in place? How did your stomach move? You're gonna have to explain how your stomach doesn't stay in the place. I don't get that one. Yeah, but I don't know how stomach moves in your body, right? I wonder if I should be in the art channel. How did that happen though? What size did I say that banner was? I'm gonna walk people through this process really quick if I can remember. No, I'm just gonna do 500 by 500 because I can't remember. Gotta draw another emote. All right, let's figure this out. So, it sounds pretty serious. Like I can't fathom how that even moves. So like on my, I gotta look at my Twitch page again. See, I can't even see that banner. But name, picture. Basically what I did. Oh, I know what I should try to draw. Hold on. If we're gonna do a 500 by 500, that's an emote size. I should try drawing just a face. I should actually try copying a face. See if I can. Wonder if I can just copy her head. Well, I can make her face just an emote. Hold on, let me grab it. Let me show you that trick. So you can take bad spasms. That's interesting. You can take a copy of an image, paste it, right? Then I can take this. If I say I want to make just her face an emote, I can just do this. Scale her face. Yeah, and then if I shrink it down, it's just her face. Oh, now see, I can do that too. I can make just emotes, just person's face. It's a really good idea. Like, what kind of foods do you have to stay away from on your reflux? Now that we're talking about it, because I have reflux too, but I don't. Like, are you supposed to stay away from like spicy? Are you supposed to stay away from like hot? Um, do I like purple? I want to kind of go white. Oh, yeah, fatty foods. Yeah, my stomach doesn't like fatty foods either. Does she look funny on that purple? And then you make it like a portrait. I don't know if I like that color background. Oh, I know why, because I did it on the damn color layer. And I have to do it on the color layer. Shoot. I have no choice. Alright. We will fix it. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, that sucks. Then I'm hoping it's not gallbladder. I like eating. You know what it's doing? It took a layer out. That's what these white dots are for. There was another layer out here. It should be here. It's not showing up. So I'm going to have to re-outline this. It does something funny. Yeah. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. Yeah, choking would suck. It's always hard too, like, Hold on, I gotta check to see if she's online yet. I'm kind of waiting to see if somebody pops up today. Oh, ad break. Sorry. We gotta wait for ads, folks. Otherwise, you can't hear me. Which is fine, but at the same time, not fine. How do you get rid of the chickens? Like, I mean, how does the egg farm run? That it farms just eggs, if no chickens. Okay, I don't understand how an egg farm works without chickens. That one you'd have to explain to me. Makes no sense. Like, my little brain doesn't figure that out. Yeah. Right. So all the eggs fall in and then go to the chest. Right, that part I get. But how do you keep it going without chickens? That I don't get. Right, but how did you move them out of the barn? That's what I don't understand. I know the chickens lay eggs, but how do you get them out of your barn? All right, so let me make sure I get this. You made a barn. In the barn was chickens. Underneath the chickens is Hopper. Right? That's what I mean. Like, I'm not understanding the concept here. I'm trying to figure out when you how do you get rid of the chickens out of the barn if you need them for the egg hoppers? Okay, I'm in live voice. Yeah.
Professor Geek. You can take, okay, what I did was I went into the barn, rounded up, oh my God, like 3 or 4 stacks of eggs.
Yeah.
Once I made the box, the glass box, I left the top open.
Yeah.
Like there's like 3 blocks up. Then I put the hoppers in below.
Yeah.
Made sure that they, dropped things in, made sure they could go into the chest. And what I did is I threw the eggs in alongside the wall of the glass until you get chicks.
Yeah.
And as the chicks grow up, they lay eggs, and that's how you get the eggs. So I just kept throwing them in there until I got a bunch of chicks. And as they grew up, they lay eggs, and you get the eggs from that.
Right. But how do you get rid of the chickens? You said you got rid of the chickens.
I killed them all.
You what?
I killed them all.
But don't you need them to lay the eggs?
I killed the chickens in the barn, but the chickens that were in the farm itself are still there.
Okay, so it's a different place. Okay, so I'm thinking it's one place.
Yeah, they're 2 different places. My cake.
Okay.
My cake that I built, the lower part of the cake is one big room.
Yeah.
In that room, I built the chicken farm.
Right.
I've also got my flower farm and my lava farm in there. So I moved. All I did was throw the eggs in there until I got the chickens, went back into the barn, wiped out all the other chickens, got rid of them all, killed them all, planted bamboo, opened up the fence so that my 2 pandas could get in because they were wandering around the brim of my hat getting in the road.
Mm-hmm.
So I planted a bunch of bamboo in there, moved the pandas in there. You can't use a leash. You have to lead them with bamboo. I got them in, slammed, put the fence back up, and I bred them.
Mm-hmm.
And to make sure that the first baby disappeared because it didn't have a name tag. So what I did is I went and name tagged them. So there's Sniffles.
You have to name tag your animals so they don't disappear?
Llamas and pandas have a tendency, the babies will disappear sometimes.
Despawn.
Will despawn.
Okay.
So to keep that from happening, I named them. So one of my pandas has a runny nose, so he's Sniffles. The other one is Snuffles. And I named the baby Marcus because Mark is the guy that killed my original panda, not knowing it was mine. He killed it to get the head, and so he gave me a baby that grew up, and I went and got another one, and now that's how I got Sniffles and Snuffles. So now where the chickens were, it's now where my pandas are.
Okay.
And then I finished my watch. I put the little, like the stem where you wind your watch up.
Yeah.
I put that on, and I built a chain.
Okay.
And then I did a Mandela effect for a plaza for where I'm going to put my statue of either the Cheshire Cat, which is a cat that smiles and disappears.
Mm-hmm.
He disappears in a smile. Or I'm going to do like a big worm head, caterpillar head, with smoke coming out of its mouth. That's going to be in like the center of my forest.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be planting trees and mushrooms.
The worm's the one is smoking a hookah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to be planting trees all over, more mushrooms. There'll be mushroom houses, like I've already got 2 of them built.
Okay.
And tree houses. So that's what's going to be my quote unquote somebody called it instead of Alice in Wonderland, it's Alice in Yummy Land or something like that.
Hmm.
So that's what I've got finished today.
Okay.
And I figured out where I'm going to put my first treehouse.
Okay. That makes sense.
Usually, if you want to put your chickens, if you put like a carpet on top of the hoppers, the carpet won't fall into the hopper, but the eggs can still go through it. So long as it's not a full block, they'll fall through.
Well, that's good to know.
So that's what I did today.
Okay.
Does it make sense now?
Yeah, because for some reason when you typed it, I thought the chickens were in the barn with the hoppers underneath them, and then you got rid of the chickens. And I'm like, well, how does this keep making eggs?
Well, see, you could do two ways. You can take the chickens and have them follow you using like wheat,
Mm-hmm.
the seeds, and they'll follow you. Or you can do that and get two of them in there and then breed them a few times that you get more baby chicks.
Mm-hmm.
But because I have so many eggs already, I just went ahead and threw them in there threw them up against like the inside wall until they hatched.
Okay.
Took like 3.5 stacks.
Mm-hmm.
So if you take that, that's 64 times 3 plus 32. You got how many eggs I had to throw in there just to get 10 chicks.
Right. I don't know if I like this gold color.
So it just works. It worked out easier that way. Because usually what I did with the extra eggs is I have a lava pit. I took a bucket of lava and put it in a hole and put blocks around it, and I was throwing the eggs in there and then watching the chicks get burnt. The one way to get rid of them, because you get so many eggs that it's like you're drowning in them. But I want to still get eggs because I want to make the cake. There's a achievement where you'll have to eat 100 slices of cake. So I want to make cake,
Mm-hmm.
a bunch of cake. And with cakes, you can't carry them and set them down and then pick them back up. Once you set them down, they have to stay there, or else they get destroyed.
Right.
So my object is to make a whole slug of cakes, and wherever I'm working at, I'm going to put one in my house, in my teapot house, and then the other one like over in my forest area where I'm working. So what color are you leaning towards?
Background? I don't know. I'm just kind of testing things.
But I've seen and noticed that you lean a lot in the background. You seem to lean a lot towards purple.
Well, I like purple.
I figured as much. So I know that makes their head sweat. So should we go back to the chat? Unless I'm not the only one still
Oh,
here.
that's a nice color. Oh, right now you're the only one here.
Okay, then that's fine.
It's an interesting color.
My
See, the problem is I use red and blue, right? So red and blue, the opposite color, the triad color would be green, would be the one to finish it off.
Yeah.
Because it would be red, blue, somewhere in here.
Okay. Boyfriend would like to get back onto the TV.
Yep.
I don't want it to interrupt
That's
your
fine.
stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll be back in stream.
All right. Now that green works. That's not bad. Yeah, I like it. I'll leave it here. For now. Yeah, okay. So, back to the way it worked. So what I did then, I took all the pictures to make the banner, right? I took, oh, hold on. Got my cables all tangled up over here. Should buy a new headset. Actually, that's what I was going to go to the store. Ash Prince is raiding the party of 2. Awesome. Thank you, man. Alright, so it says, dive into a creative hub of Ash Prince where passion meets precision. From crafting vinyl decals to designing slender, sleek silhouettes for cars. Well, you've been here before, and all the other maker like, what's up, man? Yeah, I'll take your 2. So when you're printing these vinyl decals, it's like a sticker, right? Are you using what is it, CSV colors? Are you using RGB or it's not CSV, what is it called? Cool tool that I have.
Yum Frog Legs just redeemed
SVG.
Yes, my message. Raiders.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Clip Studio Paint. And basically what I did here, I wanted to make a new Twitch banner. So I took a bunch of pictures that I drew and I layered them. Now, like the logo in the middle of my picture here, that's done with Kittle, I think. So my somebody else did that for me. Hold on one second. I always love it. Some restaurant calling me saying, hey, on your order. I said, I didn't order anything, man. Yeah. So this banner I did in Clip Studio Paint. What I did was obviously draw each of the emotes separate. Took the PNGs, pasted them in on their own layers, and then stacked layers on top of layers to create the background effect. And then words right on top. So if you look like if you took the words out, right, you can see they're just pictures all stacked up and then a layer on top, of course, with the picture in the background. And I was sitting there thinking, because it's kind of like a sticker or a vinyl layer, right? Like you traditionally do a layer of white, followed by whatever the layer, usually a black layer, and then all your colors on top of that. So, I mean, it's traditionally, digital art is very much like doing a sticker or a vinyl print, because it is all, like in my logo there, it's all layered. Like there's a black layer, followed by a white layer, then 2 color layers on top. Which also turned out really well as a sticker. But yeah, Subarus are sweet. I was actually thinking of buying one of the new cross tracks. Actually, I was looking one up the other day. I kind of like the features, but I kind of wanted to go back to the, like, I want an orange one, so I wanted to bring back that orange from a few years ago, which was really nice. Of course, they changed the year. I wanted thinking about getting a new one, but we'll wait. So yeah, so what I did was I created that banner, and then, you know, it's basically just stacking on top. The same concept as like a thumbnail. Yeah. That's kind of funny because I've gone back to carrying a backpack everywhere I go and I walk. So I park the car and walk for hours. You know, it's like not even worth driving half the time if it wasn't miles away. But yeah, so there's my new banner. Fortunately, when you look at it online, it's got, Twitch puts all kinds of things in front of your banner, which I don't understand why they make you put a banner up if they're not going to let you display the whole thing in its entirety. But it's a slight change from my old one with the newer, to match my newer logoing. Now I'm waiting to see how many people tell me they're going to make me one and charge me all kinds of money. It's kind of funny, actually. So how was your stream? What were you guys up to? Making decals? Let's work on Subaru's on. Nice. Corel Draw. Yeah. Sure cuts. Button 5 for cut. God, yeah, you gotta use so many programs. Holy smokes. Of course, they don't ever simplify the process because they can't make any money if they simplify the process. That's like this one. Like I originally was trying to make banners and stuff in, oh God, what was it called? Canva. You get a couple free, but it doesn't really function properly when you export it, like size-wise. And since I was getting into digital drawing, or digital art, I was testing out Clip Studio Paint on my Samsung tablet. And then something popped up that they were having like an 80% sale on a perpetual license, which means I can buy it once, own it forever, and it's updated for its entirety. Kind of like buying software off the shelf and you never have to screw with it. And I was like at 80% off. I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And I just broke down and said, yeah, I'll buy it. That's what I did. And I love it. And my tablet connects to it just fine. So. But yeah. So that's what I'm doing.
Yum Frog Legs just redeemed Hydrate.
I like a plan. But if you have any questions on the process or the art, I'm more than happy to talk about it. We'll walk people through whatever. Learn a little while you're here. So today also I'm going to work on that Sebastian drawing. Since I scaled him out, I'm actually going to pencil him in. Or pen him in. The only thing I don't like is this tuft of hair right here. And if I cut that out, I think it's fine. Or if I change the angle of that one braid end piece, that's not fine. Oh man, just over and over until you get it right. Thank God for graphs. Now that I can deal with. Yeah, so when we do the line layer, we're gonna definitely, I think we're gonna change that line. But yeah. Well, hey man, if you got to raid and run or whatever you got to do, feel free, do what you got to do. Totally understandable. Thank you again for raiding in. I appreciate it. I'll have to try to catch you sometime when you're on. Ad start in 1 minute. Yes, that works here. Here we got an ad break. Actually, you don't see ads, do you, Yummy? Oh, the one time I draw the shoe right, it felt bad. Oh, I did it again. "22 seconds." So I was watching Pixel Cuts earlier today. And she's not on anymore, but man, she can do these really fast. I'm not as fast as she is. Who was that? Oh, that's pretty. Ex-princess.
Young Frog Legs just redeemed Stretch.
Stretch? What if I said no? Probably a good idea, though. I need to. Yeah, I'm liking the line art. It's looking pretty good. Like if I get rid of this layer. Except for that shirt. Because I didn't draw the bottom. You know what? I've decided I'm going to have to add a flex button. And that flex button is going to have to be expensive. Because I'm not cheap. No, no, no. Whoops. He has changed his tune. He's expensive. Yeah, but so anyway, I was talking to the nurses or the dietitians. Man, there's so much stuff out there. Of course, you draw the crooked line right at the end there. It's going good. Now let's fix this hair piece here. I do it for you than me? Yeah, right. No, I don't want to do that. If I draw the eyeballs in, I can't move them later. I did that once before somewhere. I drew the eyeballs in a vector pencil. And for some reason, I didn't like it. I think we're good. Moment of truth. Do I like it or do I not? Versus this layer. Well, what do we think? I kind of like the blue and white sketch. I kind of want to just leave it like the sketch. For some reason, I think this looks cool. And even if I left it as black, it's weird because part of me says, okay, let's do a sequence where we draw one and we leave it as a sketch and don't screw with it. I should move myself over to the art category here in a minute too. Oops, versus the banner, right? You know, it's funny. My 3.5 mark on top is off slightly because of where the face is actually over half a block on each side. I like drew it line to line instead of face to face. Should be over. Like this part right here should be over. I wonder if I can move that. It's my snafu. I made a mistake there. But it is what it is. So there it is. I kind of want to do a 24-hour stream with a test part where I go to sleep and see how many people view me or watch me while I sleep. Or put a live camera on or something. Walk around all day with the camera on. A GoPro. I should film a GoPro all day and say, this is the adventures of me today. My lines look pretty good. Yeah, so line layer, sketch layer, line layer, 2 layers, right? Then you're going to obviously thicken the outer line. It depends if you're drawing an emote versus drawing just a picture. Drawing a picture, I'd leave all the lines like this, just shade it in, color it. If you're drawing an emote, you need a thicker line on the outside, usually black or white. And sometimes it's good to do it anyway because it creates a what's the word I'm looking for? A layer. So like for example, the decals or stickers, if you're printing them, you know, having a layer of color as your base. Say like you do a white layer or a gray layer or whatever it is, and then you put your other layers on top of that layer. Then you have a layered program for colors, and then when you load it in, everything's layered. It's kind of like a 3D printer too, right? Because you're doing a 3D printer in CAD or whatever, and then you layer things on top of each other. And it's kind of neat because somebody had asked me about 3D printing, and I thought, yeah, you know, I'd do it. I would totally do it. But I'd have to find the right, you know, things to print, right reasons, right? Oh, my eyes hurt really bad today. What do you think? Good idea, bad idea? Should we get into that, should I? All right. Well, anyway, we'll get back to this. Let's make sure Karen's not on yet. Told her I'd watch. A link tree. What is a link tree? I wonder what's the biggest airport. Let me look that up now. It's a 1-day drive. I could drive there. Yeah. Go right through Massachusetts. Wait, is it one of those you have to go to Chicago and drive or what? Huh. Well, that's interesting. Let's do South Bend. Let's look it up. South Bend, Indiana. Man, it's cheaper. I'd just drive it, man. If I had to go down there, I'd drive it. That's what I would do. What do you think, Yummy? You're not here, are you? Well, all right. So we did that. So let's go back to my other plan for the day. Oh, really? Well, Chris, that's interesting news. Crazy, man. He pardoned himself or something. I don't know. What does that mean? Why what? I don't know what the why is for. Why what? I'm supposed to be in a channel just chatting and nobody's chatting. Why? Why am I crazy? Why are you crazy? No, I am crazy. I know I am crazy. Why are you crazy? I don't know if you're crazy. Are you crazy? I'm going to time the delay. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I say you were crazy? To say, am I crazy? Well, I'm in just chatting, so you can chat about it. I have no idea what you're talking about, so. Or I don't even know what the joke is supposed to be, or if there was a joke. Okay, I'm going to sit here all day waiting on an answer, aren't I? Ah, never mind. Never mind. Anyway, so I am drawing whatever. Sketching. Should switch to a game here now. It's funny. Like, you see this flashing behind my head? I have a ceiling fan going, and all the lights are underneath it, yet the ceiling fan is causing that flickering in the stitching in my chair. Nobody cares. I should just shut off the stream and do some work. I do have to do some stuff. I gotta make a schedule. Nobody cares. So back to what I was doing. I wonder if I should just draw this guy like he is, with traditional shading. Stardew Valley, there's 6 bachelors and 6 bachelorettes. Or wait. Hold on. Alex, Seb, Elliot, Shane, that other dude, the doctor. 6 or 7? Penny, Haley, Emily, Leah, Maru. Wait, Leah, Haley, Emily, Penny, Abigail. 6. I think 6. I think there's 6 bachelors and 6 bachelorettes. For a total of 12 dateable characters. You would make 13. Unlucky number 13. You. I was dating 9 of them. I'm a twisted psycho. Okay, crows, you're a little loud. Got a gaggle of crows out my window. A gaggle. You mean I should draw one or make one? I don't know what I'd look like. Good question. Let's see. What would Giggy look like? Good question. I don't want to be happy. Do I want to be happy? Do I need to be happy? Or can be totally. I don't have to be happy. Oh, I can be angry. Or indecisive. I can be indecisive. Ad break. That would be wrong because there's no eyebrow. Eyebrow would be in my forehead. This is wrong. This needs to go back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab something. Hold on one second. Let me. Hungry, but let me figure this out first. Who's this? So let's figure this out. Or drew myself. But all right, let's check the scale. Or we test the scale again. That is not even. Not even close. Seven. 8.5. Kind of interesting because when you look at scaling these properly, no, this is wrong. This part here is wrong. Nobody holds their arms like that either, so their arms should be down here and then out this way. I don't know. I don't like the dimensions on this. See this smirk is his cheekbone. I don't know. I think about this one. I don't know. Let's try that again. Try to get the proportions right. I could erase the body, make the body smaller. Or I can make the body bigger. Anyway, took an eraser. Right through here. Take your little lasso tool. Rip it right through here. That would be 8.5. The body shrinks. Let's go with 8. That's funny. The face almost still fits. I don't get that. Still pretty close. I don't like it though. I don't like the shape of it. All right, we gotta move to the art category. That's where I probably should be. Let me switch categories really quick. We are now in art. All right, let me. I can't get in the mood. Yeah, I will be right back. I gotta go grab something to eat. All right, we're back. Let's leave you on this picture. Let me figure it out. Ad break. It's nice, but it's expensive. All right, so somebody said something about news. So I should check that. Let's read U.S. news. Man, there's something hot in it. Shouldn't be. Huh. These mashed potatoes are pretty good. Can he? That's why we don't talk politics. Wow. That's funny. Hmm. Well, now. All right, so we're back. Let's figure this out. Why don't we switch over? What do we want to play? I don't feel like drawing. I feel like playing something. What should we play? Maybe I should switch over and finish working on my boat for Minecraft, just the putter. I don't know if you can still get drops, but I need to work on that for a little bit. Since nobody's around tonight. Thursday nights are weird. Nobody's ever around. I don't know why. But they're bad. Bad news. All right, so let's we'll crack up. No, let's play. God, I don't feel like that either. Let's play we could always get into Subnautica on a Thursday night. We were at below zero. I don't feel like drawing right now. God, I'm so indecisive today. What do I want to play? Yeah, let's play Subnautica. Let's do that. Let's switch it to Subnautica below zero. All right. Gotta switch one more over. And edit this over here on YouTube. Gaming. Oops. All right. Take a break. We were 1 hour. Oh, we were just 1 hour in. Perfect. So we're not very far. We just started. And I've already been to the Omega Lab, I think. So we're good there. God, that was really good. There's nobody here today. We'll just do something else. The pangolin on the bottom. Pangolin on the bottom of the screen is kind of cute. Kind of just looking around until I find something I need to go get. I think it's right there. That's sliding off of there. Shouldn't slide at all. Nope, I'm in the wrong spot.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, there it is. There's a research center right there. Habitat right there.
New blueprint synthesized. Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. New blueprint synthesized.
Well, I got what I needed.
Oxygen.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna be close, people. You almost ran out of air. Christ. Glass, titanium, and silver. Okay.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
No silver. Oh. Well. Okay. I got my 2 glass. Gotta go find 1 silver. Ad break incoming. On. Get out of here.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'd be okay if they took this fish. Well, I got the silver. I should double my oxygen, so then I'll be all right. $90 seconds, so 15 seconds. Tastes like lobster. Let's eat that sucker. All right, so now we have a little bit more speed. I should make a battery. I should make that copper wire too. Yeah, I'll carry a spare battery. Habitat builder. Computer chip. Wiring kit, computer chip. So I gotta go back down there for table coral, and I gotta find gold. Okay. Are you having fun yet? My streamer is back from taking care of her mom, but I thought I'd hop back in here for a bit. Don't drown. Yeah, I'm okay. I don't know if I'm having fun, but we're doing it. Just had like half a bowl of mashed potatoes, which is really nice. Gotta remember to take my medicine though. It's the plan to not drown. But we'll see. Literally, we'll see. So we can get these oxygen plants out here and get some air. Fragment of something there. With sea glide.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's one. Gotta go get air. Surprised we don't have to worry about the bends. Down I go. Research lab. Shouldn't be down here yet. Well, there's the door that I shouldn't be here yet, but we'll check it out. We made it.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
Intermenro speaking. We're running out of time.
Oh, this part's gonna be scary. Or not really. But...
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Your streamers golfing with friends? Like in real life? Oh yeah. Free ion cubes, baby. Take everything you can.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped. Warning. Sanctuary power critical. Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is completed.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Now, are you ready for some scary, freaky stuff? Here we go.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer. Transfer complete. How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
The facility identified hospitable capacity within your cerebral cortex.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
Ah, they're in my head. It's happening, babe. They're in your head. You get for doing something stupid. Oh, now I gotta swim out of here.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Gotta go up as soon as I can go up. Stay away from that thing that's trying to chew my brains out. Gotta go.
New technology acquired.
Golfing in real life? All right, so God, I need silver. Need a lot of silver. Nice. Last piece.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Get another base like this. Let me into this one. Shark. Wait a minute, what's that? Floating platform. Ah, there it is.
blueprint synthesized.
I need gold. Oh, I know where to get gold. I don't know if I can get there.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
We're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individuals.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your client calls us architects.
The precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Well, we better go find some silver. Then I better go find some gold. I go better find a brain. But whatever. Well, either way, I need silver and gold. So, part of me says, it's not toward Delta Station. Well, Delta Station. What's on the horizon there? Wait, why is my oxygen up to 126? Wait, no, Delta Station is the right place. Crap. Delta Station is the volcanoes.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Usually build a base out this way. Pretty good. Excuse me. I don't know if you're talking real life or game or what, man. I can't stand it.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank. With
Yes.
the Builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun. Never noticed that light before. facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Okay, they're using lead and diamond this time. All right, so all right, I got all that. Now I need to make. That's gonna take a while. Power cell. Two batteries. That's wiring kit. Okay, so I need a wiring kit. Advanced wiring. So I need one. So we need more table coral. Is that right? Yeah. And gold. I gotta go find gold. My eyes really hurt today. What? That's foolish. Oh, I need to build one of them.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Fluffy couch walrus. That's cute. Enameled glass. Enameled glass. Diamond. Diamond, baby. You bring me diamonds. Diamondo. What's in here? Oh, I still have Starburst. It looks like it's bad for you. Well, I didn't find the other part of the crab trap. Gold and silver. And coral. Here we go. Little electrical conduit right there. Silver and gold, and then we're gonna make our stuff. Power cells are gonna take a while, but I'll need lead too. All right, we're coming in. Coming in hot. My inventory cannot be full. Jesus. I need to build a storage locker or a container or a facility. Wait, do I have the habitat builder? I do. Oh, I can build a structure out here. Here is some stuff. Hmm. Here's a nice little place. Here's a hatch. Quartz, 1, titanium 1. Alright.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production
I
offline.
implore you to investigate.
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
He attacked me a few times now.
report, Captain. Power restored. All primary systems online.
Copper and quartz. All right, we got an ad break. I didn't realize we had an ad break. Ugh. You know, a lot of stuff today. Seems like.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Oh, this was the Delta dock. Hold on. Yeah, Delta Station dock. Let's leave that there for a minute.
This
And my health back. Got too much stuff.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
Stay off my land. The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
In the future, I hope you will avoid contact with the woman in the exosuit. I am among the last of a dying civilization. If you were to compromise your well-being, the species could go extinct.
What makes you think she's hostile anyway? A little grumpy maybe, but who wouldn't be, stranded out here alone?
She did not respond to my distress call, and she is well armed.
Maybe she's afraid of us.
I have no desire to find out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Good question.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny?
Oh, I'm just an observer here. I'm going to use my pass.
Is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
A map will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
What was the other data bank? There's another data bank. Pretty good on that drawing.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers. Maybe I can find clues about Sam here. Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon. David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
But I'm dumping you?
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status? In progress. Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance
God,
status
old ship.
in progress.
What old ship? Dive to the old ship. I need to make the fabricator. Quartz. Hmm.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You do not trust Alterra,
No, neither do you.
but your sister was Alterra.
My sister was my sister. She worked for Alterra.
My people do not perceive a difference. We are what we work for.
Good
Well,
point.
Sam wasn't. I should have guessed Alterra would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine. I tried to warn her, and she was stubborn, just like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, way less play by the rules.
Was Sam working in the best interest of Alterra?
Yes, but they definitely didn't think so.
We believe that individuals may operate in the best interest of the collective or against the best interest of the collective. There is no in-between to us.
So you always saw eye to eye on absolutely everything with your network?
No.
I sense there's more to this story.
And more to your sister's story as well.
That's fine. Change the subject. We'll come back to it later.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
Yeah, I'm working on it. All right, so I need copper wire. Yeah, it's gonna end. Not end good for me, but it's gonna end. up there. Wait. Put a grow bed in. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna need batteries. Big time. I need a lot of batteries. Oh, man, I'm ready to go to bed. I don't know what it is, but I've been eating pretty good. Thursday nights are terrible. I don't know what it is with Thursdays, but I'm starting taking Thursdays off. Well. I had too many, a lot of copper. How much copper do I have? None? Oh, yeah, it didn't work. Oh, man. Wait, where did I...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What am I doing here? I need copper, right? I need lots of it. My bags are full. How am I watching me and I do not show up as streaming? What do you mean I don't show up streaming? Did it say I'm offline or something? Maybe that's my problem today. No, it shows me online. Yeah, ad break. Oh man. So you guys gotta get subscriptions. I'm waiting for the ad break to finish. Well, the ad break's over. Or will be.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'm gonna run out of battery here. Yeah. Well, it says I have 2 people watching bot. Does she still show me offline or what?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need copper wire. Need to go get copper. I can't chat. Okay. That's weird. Anyway, can't do that. So I need copper. Yeah, I need copper. Oh, man. I need one chip. That's why it requires a chip. 2 chips. All right. Find some copper. I'm getting eaten alive. I need to go get some fish. I need that quartz. Take those 2. Hold on a second.
Who's in here wants to be added to this? Type in
Laggy. Huh. Why is it so laggy?
I don't know what's happening.
Hmm. Digital Dragon Braille. I don't understand why this is so laggy.
I was trying to post a picture tag.
Oh well.
Message, but that was
Trying to be supportive, can't watch. We are looking for copper. Just the regular stuff. There's one. There's one else up here somewhere. Oh man, where'd it go?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yep. I gotta get fish too, so I might as well head back toward the base. Called resource gathering like the Dickens. Hold on.
I must have been. Okay, so I'm changing it to 0 minutes 20 followers. That's what I had it at for whatever changed. So I should be able to now. Okay. Sorry about that. I have no idea
We'll figure it out.
that updated. So, for
I don't know why she just so.
settings, moderation, and scroll all the way down to channel privileges and properly mode. There's a track down for
Oh, can't hear. All right, so I've got that. Oh, I need some fish, man. I need some water. There's one. There's two. There's three. Do I need another? No. Wait a minute. If I rip that advanced wiring kit. I need water. And food. Good enough. All right, let's figure out. What am I doing here? I need to go get lubricant. Right? Because I need to make that. This doesn't require lubricant. For glass. I need one more quartz. Battery, 2 batteries. Huh. Yeah, like what? Trying not to die. Oh, lightning storm. Gotta get back. Of course, you're in a lightning storm underwater. Go figure that one out, huh? Must be out of battery power on everything. I gotta get some batteries. I am looking for table coral. Hard to do at night. But let's do it. Red stuff that grows on the walls. What are you up to today, man? There's one. There's one. Just need 2 for now. Is it working over there yet? Remember crossing this.
Change.
Oh, there's a word.
Get any better?
I like a word.
Can you guys hear me? Am I still choppy? My video terrible? You hear words. Video's better, audio still cracks. Is it really choppy? So should I be turning up or down my bit rate for audio? It's at 192 right now. That sounds good.
Nope.
That's just how you like to hear it. Okay. I changed the encoder preset to ultra.
Yeah, I spoke too soon.
Okay. Let's go with that for now. Thank you so much. Is it bad again? Jeeper, is it any better, or is it
Oh, there it
not
was.
anymore?
She's getting there. Man, but that's tough when you can't. Remember when I first started too, I had so many problems on the audio end of it. Audio was just a nightmare. Oh, ad break. Or ad break's over. I don't know.
Shut down the PC earlier before starting.
Do I have everything I need now?
Let's try that. It's inconsistent. It seems better in audio. Love to see it. I hate to see it.
Oh, I need silicone rubber.
OBS is telling me drop frames is 0 though. I don't know. Alright, changing audio bitrate to 160. Is that any better?
Yeah, I always wonder too. Sometimes if like your PC isn't powerful enough, if you don't run it as an administrator, all your resources are running back end like Google and other documents, right? Like you really need to have your resources pick up. Gonna build me a sea truck. Gonna go back to the other base and get lead. No, back to Choppy. She tweaked something. But you know, the other thing too, Twitch has changed quite a bit since, you know, when I was going for affiliate, I didn't have a lot of people who came out and watched me all the time, right? Like I was an everyday person, so it was hard for me to get 4 viewers. I ended up with 13 when I got my affiliate, and then all those people are gone. I haven't seen any of them anymore. But yeah, see, open it as administrator. But she was fine. Seems I'll be getting pretty good support from the 3D community. Yeah, it was kind of funny because I didn't start with any help, so it was, you know, it was interesting too because the other night Maker popped in late and I was talking to Kelt about something and Maker was, I don't know, we were talking about numbers and, you know, how Twitch is working and how, you know, how hard it is, and Maker was like, no, I'll get you the help, I'll do whatever, you know, I'll get you big. And I'm like, what are you talking about, man? I don't think you can get me any help. You know, but he seems to, because I said to him too, I said, you know, well, you're small like I am. Just because you have more followers, you're not partner, you're not big yet. You know, are you talking real life golf or in a game? What's up, man? I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing, buddy? Sitting here, Kang. Thanks. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are you doing? So like when he popped in, it was like, you know, oh, I'll get you help, I'll get you this, I'll get you that. And I was like, man, come on. Who are you kidding? Need this lead. Alright. Now I'm gonna go make this. This should make me a little faster. It's not really not gonna help me too much. What am I gonna over my shirt? Yummy, are we talking real golf or what? Because I'll take the camera out to the golf course and play golf too. Wish you would answer me sometimes, man. God. She's here, but no. Like a video game golf? Oh, video game golf is terrible. You're talking video game golf is horrid. Oh man, I'm gonna get totally eaten alive back here. But I'm gonna make a video right here of this. What timestamp am I at? So that's all I have to do to get you to leave is go on a golf course. Is that what you're telling me? Man. Alright, everybody. So before I do this, I'm going to make in this blizzard snowstorm, I'm going to make the sea track. After I get back in the water and get my temperature up, then I'm going to go make the sea track. Alright, let's do this again. Hello everybody, here we go. In Subnautica Below Zero, we are now making the sea track. Haha! Now we're inside a vehicle we can drive. There we go. I'm going to pause it here for a second. You ended up choking on your apple? Oh, that's terrible. I've been eating food pretty good tonight. I've been having a lot of food, actually. I started with mashed potatoes and went on my way. Yeah, but back to my story bot. Like when I started affiliate, I hit it like in January 9th. And then I went on vacation to California for 3 weeks. And I came back and I lost everybody. And I was playing Black Desert at the time beforehand and you know, other games or whatever. And I lost everybody. And it was like, because they had some fight or something while I was gone and it turned into a, you know, crap show. And I was like, okay, so that was over with. And so then I start over again. So now I have a couple people who are steady, which is really nice. But I never have like, I haven't been double digits viewers steady in a long time. And that's the part that kind of, you know, it's hard because I noticed too, a lot of times, you know, everybody's on at the same time. So you can't rely your resources to one person. Your Twitch has always been printing. Yummy's having spasms. So, you know, like I'm really happy for Karen that everybody's rallying around her, helping her get there. And I look back at mine and I'm like, you know, I'm kind of glad I did it the hard way because I've seen both sides of it. So I can say, you know, how hard it is if you sit there and it's a daily grind, right? Versus, whatever. Did I show you? You weren't here when I did my new banner, right? My new Twitch banner. Did I show you that yet? I should show you that. I don't think I've shown you that, right? Have I? Yeah, I just did this one today for my Twitch channel. I took some of my emotes and plastered them on and with the original banner underneath it, and you know, there it is. A little bit of everything kind of gives a little bit, you know, a little bit more artistic side to me. But then I've noticed too, when you go to somebody's Twitch page, you can't see their banner anyway because it's covered with all kinds of crap. So it's like, I don't understand what the point of having one is. But if it ever pops up somewhere and somebody says, oh, hey, I'm thinking about taking that left side of it too and making that a thumbnail in the same kind of way and just leave it at that and just, here's a thumbnail. I do have a Subnautica thumbnail that I use at times when I'm playing just Subnautica, but I need to make one for the other games or the other stuff or whatever I'm doing. You know, if I'm doing, like if I'm doing, here's one for the video because you have to have a different measurement, but, and then I took Emily's face and just made it to face and starting some new sketches. And I lined Sebastian in. Now I got to figure out to draw him. But yeah. But like I'm saying, I'm glad everybody rallies around people in the designer field because it really helps them get there. But at the same time, it can be disheartening, I think. Because if you get there and all of a sudden you're expecting lofty goals, well, that part doesn't come, right? Like, in order to get the lofty side of it, that's a lot of work. And I think sometimes people, you know, think because they hit affiliate that they're on their way to partner and God status or whatever. It's like, no, that's a long ways away, bud. I'm glad we're all helping her out, so that's what matters. All right, so what was I grabbing? Oh, I just made the sea truck. So now I can go other places. I need to see what the depth is. I need diamonds. Oh, I don't have diamonds yet. Don't need a battery at the moment. I do need this though. Need copper wire. Ah, copper's in the other one. Shoot. What base blueprints can I make? Make the scanner room. I have lithium. I don't think I need a reinforcement. Do I have quartz? No, I'll grab some quartz. Oh, I need another wall locker. Why won't it fit there? It's weird that it won't fit there. Yeah, no, I think she'll do very well. She's very good. She's very kind. I've checked some of her models. She looks like she's really good. Ah, crap. Yeah, it's gonna hit me. Huh. Totally walked into that sucker. I built a base out here even though it was dangerous because it had some resources that I really like. And once I find some things, then I can add to it. Like these vents, for example. Yeah, I'm in her stream too. I'm watching her right now. Trying to write on that notepad, which seems to be going slow. I was listening for a little bit, but I think she'll be good. But it's sad because, you know, she's trying, right? And it's just... Like, I was sitting there earlier talking for 17 minutes until Yummy came in and said, hey, you have no audio. And I was like oh, great. I was like, I was going to town like, hey, everybody can hear me just fine. No, you're a dummy. Nobody can hear you. You're stupid. Now, normally I build these on the cardinal directions, but I don't know which way. Alright, we'll put a glass window here. Screw it. A whole reinforcement right there. There, now we won't flood. But now I can look out the window. Watch the thing that wants to eat me. Crazy little thing on an alien planet. Dun dun dun! Yeah, I can't wait till Yummy starts streaming and I'm gonna go on her stuff and cause so much crap. I'm gonna be the troublemaker. She must have disappeared on me again. Got you suckers. And man, I remember when I did the first setup too, it took me forever to get things set up right. It's a lot harder than it looks. I do like the fact that she's taking notes. Which I used to do in the beginning and I stopped, and I probably should get back to it. But my name is on that coaster, so that's kind of cool. Kind of like that idea. I should have done something like that. But that is live. Well, maybe one day I'll do a stream and help everybody set it up. Are you using OBS? I picked up a lot of water. Yeah, baby. Cure one more of these. There, maxed out. All right, let me pause it for a second. So let me save it right here for a second. Now I need to find diamonds. I think I need. And I can't get diamonds until I can get down to. Man, she already got 23 people. Oh, somebody just rated her with 17. Holy smokes. Well, that'll help. Jesus. Nice. It's awesome. Yeah, no, she'll be fine. Oh, that's cool. That's really cute. It's like a total Asian inspired thing right there. Nice. Up this way.
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Really? Where is it? It's down here somewhere. Wait, if I remember correctly, it's right past this ridge. Ah, I turned away from it. Shoot. Man, did I get lost or what? Must have. While exploring without a map. Or markers. I'm gonna run out of heat. Wait a minute, where's that conduit going? Oh, there's a jellyfish eye. I feel like I'm in the wrong. I feel like I went the wrong direction. But this is where I want to be. This way. Eye jellyfish, man. Creepy. Oh yeah, no, she's told me about the shows, man. I'm really happy for her. Like I think she'll be really good at this. She's got a great personality. She's got a pretty good following, and it's kind of interesting too because it's kind of like, how do you say it? Makers, crafters, artists. They're in kind of a niche category, right? You need other makers, artists to follow you, right? And you need other ones to sit and watch you or help you. And it's kind of interesting because some of us get the help, some of us do not. And I don't want to say it's like, it's not like a favoritism kind of thing. It's kind of more like a like if I was a knitter or a crocheter, I'd probably have a bigger audience than I do as an artist. Kind of attitude, right? But that's just me, right? That's the way I look at it. Yeah, like my YouTube crowd doesn't move over at all. So I have YouTube crowd, and you know, I'm over there. I'm at 213 followers or whatever, which is nice. And over here, I'm at 173 or 4, somewhere in there, which is good. So they're almost identical, but they're two different crowds, right? If I could combine and put them together, I'd be like 400, you know, but not gonna happen. So I don't have a repair tool. Now that I think about it. Oh, I had lead in here. Darn it. Could take it to the other one and plant my planter. Should plant. Yeah, right, exactly, right. Like you could have other sites and not do well. Well, that's kind of neat. You know what that would actually be good for, the way she designed that? That'd be good for like diamond painting. But yeah, like, I mean, that's what I mean. Like when I'm, well, of course she would. She has a leg up on the jewelry stuff than guys do. She's doing fine. She'll be fine. Dragon's got 14 people watching him still. He's doing all right. See, I'd like to get to Dragon's level, have like 14 people daily, where I can have a good conversation, you know? It's hard to talk when people aren't here constantly. Because a lot of times when people pop in and I'm not talking to anybody or talking, you know, it's like I'm not doing nothing and just they don't stay. Right? It's kind of like that catch-22. So it's like you got to keep talking and acting like somebody's here. And it's hard. That part's hard. And I even started early, but Thursdays are terrible. I don't know what it is. No matter what I do, Thursday is my worst day of the week. Thursday might be the day I take off. Do my grocery shopping or something. Yeah. My Discord. Still choppy?
I guess 2 cameras. And I'm basically can't do anything outside of OBS and maybe these. Is my video okay?
Yeah. June 21. Yeah, we don't have. Ow. Wearing my ponytail too tight. Pulling my brain out. You can always put it in your. You can always put it in your notes whenever somebody looks something up. Said, "Hey, leave it if you like the print. Please leave a follow or a like over here, and try to promote it that way." Because I got to do that too, right? I got to figure out how to get people to like me or follow me or do whatever. But I don't use social media, you know. Well, see, that's the other thing too, right? Fast. Define fast in terms of grow, in terms of what you're talking about. And I'm going to pull up some numbers and we'll see what's fast. Yeah, that's not, that's, okay, that's a pretty terrible retention trade. And you're promoting yourself on the thing? It's kind of funny. April was a good month for me. May was terrible. There's nothing like when you click download that pops up that says, hey, please follow over here or whatever. Or nothing in the notes. They just take it and go and don't even bother clicking or liking. Like you can't say, if you like this print, please let me know. Leave a like over here. That's kind of crazy. That's a large number of downloads for... That's a... Man, I don't even know what the rate is on that. I can calculate that, but... I don't even know if we should because I don't know if it's a good thing. 67,000. It's not even 1%. But there's no way to say on things to ask you to leave a like over here on Facebook kind of deal. God, man, that number would kill you. Should have got to pack a bag for a market. I gotta go to work tomorrow. And there's no way to do it when you download the file. You gotta pull up your things again. How did I get there? Did you link it to me once before? You linked it to me once before, did you not? Yeah, and share your art, didn't you? Yeah, there it is. Let me pull that up really quick. No, but you can hit follow for you, and then there's your other icons. But there's nowhere like in your intro there where it says we are Bob and Sandy, a husband and wife team that loves create files, that you can say, like in that first paragraph, say, if you really like our stuff, please follow us over here on Instagram and pick one. No, I'm looking at things right now in yours. Like all these free ones here, this whole huge list of free ones. That little clown holding a pen is cool. I like the bunny nights too. I mean, they're all free, right? You don't Yeah, like, I mean, yeah, just if you change that first paragraph, right? And just put it in your first paragraph. There's a lot of free downloads, though, man. You're giving away the farm over there. Ah, the moose is cool. Besker Easter egg. What? She still got more people watching her than I do. Ha! That's hilarious. You've got 941 followers over there. 9,000 followers. That's pretty good. That's really good, actually. Do you respond to all the comments? Like, do you go in if somebody leaves a comment? Do you give a comment back? Oh, she rated it out. I don't know who that is. Wow, you rated out Pezlis. Subscribe with Prime. She's like a pro Twitch enthusiast too, Pezlis. Yeah, because that's kind of you have to do that. That's when somebody told me if somebody comments, comment back, they'll love you forever kind of deal. Man, I don't know what to do at this point. Part of me says, it's enough. So it's just me and you. All right, man. This is my next drink here. Yeah, but I mean, do they leave comments or is it just Fangs giving you the comment? How long has that been sitting there? Holy crap. I thought I just grabbed that. That feels like it's freaking warm. Of course, it's warm as hell in here. That's terrible. So they need a better commenting system. That makes sense. Yeah, like on YouTube, I've responded to everybody who's ever left me a comment. In Twitch, I don't get many DMs at all, which is great. And I'm not on other social media, which I probably should be, but I'll have to get with people and figure out how to get all that crap working, because I'm too old to give a crap, or I'm too old to figure it all out. I wasn't in that Facebook generation. That wasn't for me, because when it first started, I didn't care if my friend was in the bathroom. I didn't need to know what he was doing, So I didn't join that, because it was like, who cares? I wanted privacy. Now I got privacy, and now I kind of need it. Oh man, how times have changed. It's really funny how times have changed. But I need to get some resources or something here. Let me see here. I got enough water now, so I'm good. I've got food for a while. I've got enough parts I can start building stuff. And I need to go find diamonds, I think is the problem. I don't think I'm ready to go there yet. I'm trying to remember. I need to build this compass. That's what I need to do. Quit fooling around. Grab your copper wire. You can build it right now. Build the compass. It'll make it go and make it travel a lot easier now that I know my cardinal directions. Because then I can probably coordinate where everything is based on where I'm at. So, what else? Magnetite's not for a while. Ooh, diamonds. I need diamonds. I need to make enamel glass. Plasteel ignite is titanium. I think it's 6. I don't think it's 10 in this version. It's 5. I stand corrected. It's 5. I kind of like this one. This one's cool. So how's everybody else doing? Everybody good? The Delta Station is south. So if I pull up the map, which was in Altera's maps, Delta is south. That means I think I'm right here at this fold. To tell you the truth, I think I'm right there at that crease. So if I go west, I run into Phi Robotics Laboratory. I don't think I get diamonds there though. You know, Mega Lab is way too deep. So is Copa Mining. Well, no, Copa Mining I can get to, but I really need the prawn suit. I mean, I could go to Fire Robotics. I gotta do some work. I gotta get some serious head out of my butt in the next couple of days. Oh man, talk about heartburn. All right, man. Well, you have a good night. Thanks for popping in, and I'll see you later. And it'll just be me and the fishies. All right, fishies. Wait a minute. 2 active human life forms detected. Sector 0. Ugly fish right there. Ugly fish. Hmm. I should go. Hold on. I should go back. All right, let me grab this lantern fruit. Grab one of those. Grab a couple of those. Let's go back to Delta really quick.
I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact. I will share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
They're not parallel, but whatever. Why can't I put it right on top of this?
Warning, emergency power only. Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Why is it not working? Oh, I'm losing oxygen. Got a good sign. Yeah, it's starting in 1 minute. Still no power. There we go. Kick it in.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
right at the top of the water, man. That would be so cool. We have better views up here too. I'm only 1 meter deep. I can't get that deep. All right, well, let's go, but I can't get that deep. I need more prawn suit pieces. I may have to go to Phi Robotics. Hold on. No, there's pieces for the truck over here. I'm gonna follow this ridge line. If I'm not mistaken,
Detecting stern of an astronautical Soltrons Gov vessel nearby. Vessel name, Mercury 2. Inoperative.
well, there is a vessel. There's the Mercury 2. Is it?
Significant geothermal activity detected below. Beware of high pressure and temperatures.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Oh, there's a Leviathan right there. Jesus, those things scare the crap out of me. Especially in this world. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm in trouble. That's gonna suck. I don't have a weight. I don't have the electrical shock system. I'm gonna get owned. Oh man, that scares you every time. The thing grabs you. Jesus, a couple more of those and I'll be building a new truck. It gets me every time, man. It's my heart racing a little bit. If I had a blood pressure monitor on at the time that happened, or heart monitor. Oh, why am I going? Yeah, I might as well. I'm already halfway there. Crap, that scared the hell out of you. It totally sucked. Scared the crap out of me. All right, and the sleeper module.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Oh, look at that. I got a bed. I can sleep in game. Oh.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
But what is the purpose of this device?
It plays music so that I have something to listen to.
What is music? I can detect certain patterns within it. Is it mathematical? An instrument of science? Does it help with your research?
It does, just not in the way you're probably thinking. Music and math are strongly related. Rhythm is math, harmonies can be math, but music as a whole is more than that. We experience it on an emotional level.
I sense it has an impact on your pulse and breathing. It makes you move differently. Humans are controlled by music.
We make music, and we're moved by it. Not everything is about control, Alan.
Oh, man. All right. There we go. Well, I got the C truck. I got the sleeper unit, which is good. Start. I need to make the battery chargers. What I need to do. What do I need to make a battery charger? Copper wire and a wiring kit. Which I have neither. I can do the wiring kit, but I can't do the copper wire. Well, I can go get the resources, though. I can charge my batteries. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to call it a night. It's kind of slow right now, and nobody's here. Or I could go another 10 minutes. I normally would. Already gone 6 hours. Starting an hour early on a Thursday did not help. So Thursday is one of those days I got to either take off my schedule or find something to do. Go to in the daytime. I don't know. I don't know. I like these last two non-dippers. I'm probably 10 of them today. Probably way too much junk today. What do I need for that? Oh, I used the plasteel. Shoot. Copper wire. Dude, that guy scared the crap out of me. I probably should gear up later. Grab what you can when you can. Salt and quartz. Well, I got enough. Battery charger. So I have to figure out what am I making. It's called a battery charger. Well, I need to make copper wire first. And I can make the battery charger. Let them charge up, and we'll swap one out. It's unpowered. What do I need to make the plastic wheel? It's gonna be a while. I need to make a bed in here. Oh. I need a power cell charger. Oh, advanced wiring kit. I mean, I can get lithium for days. I need a repair tool. That's what I need. I can't remember where to find the repair tool. Where is that? Repair tool. No, I don't have that yet, do I? Oh, I do have it. I just haven't made it. Ah. Oh, Jesus. You got me good. Huh. Was not expecting that full throttle attack there. No, he scared the crap out of me. I wasn't expecting that. Darn it. You had what? You had fried chicken gravy and sweet tea. Oh. And what did I have? I had mashed potatoes and butter with bread and a lot of junk food. Man, that sounds good. Yeah, I just ate a whole bunch of Sour Patch Kids. And to finish off this watermelon one, which I wasn't too fond of, but yeah, it is what it is. Nice. Yeah, sour candy's always good, man. It's awesome. Kind of waiting on an ad break over here. Check on my batteries. There we go. Now I'm fully charged. Now I need to go make a bed or something. Some more glass windows. I need to get more. Oh, I need to get What was I making? Oh, what was I making? Mineral detector, maybe? That's always good. I should make one of those. Silicone rubber. That's easy. That's creepvine cluster. 2 enameled glass. Enameled glass requires diamond. I'm okay on all of that. Missing the grav trap pieces. Can't make the modification station yet, I don't think. Oh, I can. Not without diamonds. I need diamonds, man. Welcome back from that ad break. And I am stuffy. Where's my... Oh, my bag. All my pills are in my bag. Wait a minute. Where are my pills? Please tell me I didn't leave them at the thing. Oh, thank God. Thought I left them all at the thing. That would have not been good. Go to the doctor's office, leave my prescription at the doctor's office. All right, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. I'm getting tired. Gonna get a long day tomorrow. Hopefully everybody had a good night. We'll see everybody again tomorrow. Oh, I should probably run that. No, there was no way to thank. Gotta thank everybody for watching. Hope you had a good night. Talk to you again soon. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all that fun jazz. We'll see you soon.